All right. Before I start my engine, Lord, I need to talk to you and ask your blessing for what I'm about to do. I give you all the credit, for it's only by your grace that I'm at the starting line to run another race. The road that lies before me now, uncertain it may be, but I can face this challenge, Lord, if you will ride with me. Prepare my heart, mind, soul, and give me strength. Protect me from all harm. With ever-present danger everywhere, hold me safely in your arms. Lord, bless my competition, my crew, my fans, my friends and family. May they know your love for them and see that love in me. And all of God's people said together, amen. Thank you so much. Please remain standing. And all right, first race up on the ticket this afternoon will be your Predator Light 340. Going to go 10 laps in length, and we got 7 carts to put on a show for you. So this is the way they're going to come out. It's going to be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot on the pole. Outside row 1, the 09 Mia Lowry. Row 2 on the inside, the 3U Roger Russell. Outside him, the 3 of Carly Barker. Row number 3 on the inside, the 08 of Chase Kelliker. Outside row 3 will be the 69T of Tom Finley. And starting tailback shotgun on the field, the number 12, Briar Barker. Your first heat race of the afternoon. All right, caution lights out. We're going to go green flag racing when they come out of turn number 4. We're off and racing for Predator Light 340, and your leader after lap number 1, it's a 69 of Camden Lightfoot, already up into the runner-up spot. Is the 08 of Chase Kelliker, got his sights set on your leader, Camden Lightfoot. Roger Russell in that third and final podium spot right now. Carly Barker on the loud pedal now, moving up, moving fast into that number 4 spot. And we have a new leader. It's the 08 of Chase Kelliker. Jay starting to pull away from the rest of the field with Camden Lightfoot in the runner-up spot. Roger Russell in third. It's Chase Kelliker, got about a straightaway lead over that 69 of Camden Lightfoot in second. Roger Russell holding on to the final podium spot in third, and we got a caution in turn number 2 with the number 12 of Briar Barker. Well, that big old lead is shrunk down to nothing now. Shrunk down to nothing now. It's a 0-8 of Chase Kellicker going to lead us back to green. That big old lead is shrunk down to nothing now. Camden Lightfoot going to be right there on the back bumper of your leader, Chase Kellicker, with just a handful of laps remaining. And Tom Finley now moving into that third spot. Roger Russell now back to fourth. Roger Russell now in fourth, and fifth is the 09 Mia Lowry. That's your top five. Carly Barker. Your winner, Chase Kellicker. Finishing in the runner-up spot is Camden Lightfoot, and third goes to the 69T of Tom Finley. Fourth, Roger Russell. Fifth, the 3 of Carly Barker, Mia Lowry, and Briar Barker. 6 and 7. All right, up next going to be Junior 1 Light. 8 entries. We're going another 10-lap heat race. And they're going to start them up just like this. It's going to be the 51 of Carter Spinks on the pole outside row 1 to 18 of Jace O'Neill. Row 2 on the inside, the 93 of Creed Mead. Outside of him, the 067 of Braden Rupert. Row 3 on the inside, it's the 5S of Chase Shoup. And on the outside of him, the 96 of Benton Litchfield. And your fourth and final row on the inside, it's the R3 Mason Rayburn and the number 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh. And we got Calamity in turn number 4. Well, that was almost a good start for your Junior 1 Light. So we're going to put them right back where they started from and try it again. Well, you see, we're going to go single file. We were just about to get a lap complete, and then lo and behold, we had Calamity in turn number 4. So we're going to try it again. Well, son of a gun. All right, we're going to try it one more time. Let's see if it works this time. So Carter Spink's going to lead us to green once again, looking good down the back straightaway. Here we go. All right, I think we're racing now. Jace O'Neill way out front already. Here comes Gannon Heimball from the back of the pack, already into that runner-up spot. Chase Shoup in third, Creed Mead in fourth, Braden Rupert now fifth, Mason Rayburn and Carter Spinks. Jace O'Neill comfortably out in the top spot. Gannon Heimball says, oh, I could use a yellow right about now, because Jace O'Neill is pulling away. And Creed Mead just left the track. The 93 just left the track. Your winner, Jace O'Neill, Gannon Heimball in second, Chase Shoup third, Mason Rayburn fourth, Braden Rupert in fifth, and sixth is Carter Spinks. All right, it's wing time. Restricted box stock wing pro 4 in the class today. The 7W on the pole, that's Willard Ballard. Outside row 1, the 72 of Crew Lowry. Row 2 on the inside, the 4 of Leo Fairchild, and the 1X from the big metropolis of Centralia, Missouri. That's Brant Brooks. what do you say? Let's go racing. Willard Ballard, your early leader, down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. It's Crew Lowry in the runner-up spot. Leo Fairchild in 3rd, and Brant Brooks rounding out your field in 4th. Crew Lowry is right there within striking distance of your leader, Willard Ballard, in that 7W. A 2-cart battle for the top spot and a 2-cart battle for 3rd and 4th. Crew Lowry is right there within striking distance, but catching him is one thing, getting around him in another. Crew Lowry is still right there within striking distance of your leader, Willard Ballard, in the 7W. He's just back there waiting for the right moment to pounce. Leo Fairchild comfortably now in that 3rd spot. Brant Brooks settling it in for 4th. Crew Lowry running in the same groove as your leader, Willard Ballard, not able to make a charge to go to the front. One lap remaining, 1 to go. Can he make it happen on the final lap? Willard Ballard says not going to happen. Your winner, Willard Ballard. Crew Lowry in 2nd. Leo Fairchild 3rd, and 4th is the 1X of Brant Brooks. Clone medium 370, only 2 entries in the house. Going to be the 00 Mason Hudson and the 44 Daniel Carey. Looks good so far. Here we go. Mason Hudson with the whole shot, your leader. Mason Hudson already pulling out to a comfortable lead in that 00 over the 44 of Daniel Carey. Well, I want to give a big shout out to our videographer who's been here with us many times this year, Thomas Shaw. Thank you so much for being here with us on our go-kart and our four-wheeler races. Thank you so much. Once again, Mason Hudson about a straightaway lead over Daniel Carey in that 44. He's picking them up and putting them down now. Almost a half a track lead does Mason Hudson have over that 44 of Daniel Carey. Mason Hudson with the double sticks in the air, your winner. And Daniel Carey in the runner-up spot. Up next, going to keep it moving right along, is your Junior 2 Light, 7 entries, another 10-lap heat race. Going to be the number 11 from Chilhowie, Missouri. That's Trenton Crisenberry on the pole. On the outside, row number 1, the 11B from Prairie Home, Missouri, DJ Beats. Row 2 on the inside, the 38 from St. Joseph, Missouri, J.W. Ray. On the outside of him, row 2 from Lee Summit, Missouri, that's Bo Spinks in the 62. Row 3 on the inside from Carrollton, Missouri, that's the 21 of Caden Brockert. And the 13 on the outside, row 3, that's Clarksdale, Missouri driver Sophie Weisenberger. And starting shotgun on the field from Hams Prairie, Missouri, the number 19, Olivia Van Loo. Here we go. Side-by-side battle for that third spot. And we got a caution in turn number 4. DJ Beats going to lead us back to green with Trenton Crisenberry in second. So it's going to be Crisenberry, your leader, instead of DJ Beats. He will be second. J.W. Ray third. Bo Spinks fourth. Caden Brockert fifth. Sixth will be the 13 of Sophie Weisenberger. And seventh, the number 19, Olivia Van Loo. So we're going to try it again to get some laps in the book. Here we go. Let's get her done. It's Trenton Crisenberry bringing the freight train with him. J.W. Ray in second, Bo Spinks third, Caden Brockert fourth. And here comes from the back of the pack in that number 19, Olivia Van Loo now in fourth, Caden Brockert fifth, and all the way back to sixth. And we got a caution on the speedway. All right, J.W. Ray going to lead us back to green in this one, with Bo Spinks in second, Caden Brockert third. Easy there, Sophie. Caden Brockert third, Olivia Van Loo fourth, DJ Beats fifth, Sophie Weisberger, and Trenton Krisenberry. Here we go. Bringing the freight train is the 21 of Caden Brockert all the way up into the runner-up spot. And Olivia Van Loo from the back of the pack in third right now. Olivia Van Loo is right there on the back bumper of that 21 of Caden Brockert in second. Here she comes from the back of the pack in third right now, with DJ Beats holding in the fourth, and Bo Spinks at your top five. But meanwhile, back up front, it's the 38 of J.W. Ray. We have a new second place, and bringing DJ Beats with her into third. That's Olivia Van Loo now in the runner-up fight. J.W. Ray pulling away. Olivia Van Loo in second, DJ Beats now up in the third with Caden Brockert fourth, Bo Spinks in fifth, and your pole sitter Trenton Krisenberry all the way to the back in sixth, and Sophie Weisenberger seventh. One lap remaining, one to go for J.W. Ray. Oh, Sophie Weisberger. Look out down the back straightaway, kids. All right, it's going to be green, white, checkered to finish this one out. J.W. Ray going to lead us back to green. Here we go. Olivia Van Loo and DJ Beats going to battle this one out for second and third. Caden Brockert in fourth, one lap remaining, one to go. Here comes. I thought DJ Beats was going to take a look on the low side, not going to make it happen. Your winner, J.W. Ray, Olivia Van Loo from starting seventh, finishing in second. DJ Beats holding in the third, Caden Brockert fourth, Bo Spinks fifth, Trenton Krisenberry sixth, and rounding out your field in seventh, Sophie Weisenberger. Up next, it's restricted box stock 2 Pro, and they're going to line them up just like this. Starting on the pole from Deslodes, Missouri, is the 25P of Presley Hall. Outside of her, the ladies were going to lead us to green in this one. The 52E of Elsie Fairchild. Row 2 on the inside is the 14K of Cohen Beats. And we have a new kid on the block, the 93 of Creed Mead. Not new to the track, but new to the class. Row 3 on the inside, the 107 of Lincoln Slight. Outside, row number 3, going to be the 12 gauge of Gage Delgado. And not making the call, scratch, will be the 47 of Lillian Withrow. It's the ladies going to lead us to green, Presley and Elsie. Here we go. All right, we're underway with Presley Hall, the girl leading the group. Presley Hall, your leader right now, with Elsie Fairchild in second, Cohen Beats third, fourth, and fifth, all battling it out right there together. Cohen Beats in third, Gage Delgado in fourth, and Creed Mead fifth, Lincoln Slight rounding out your field in seventh. Presley Hall starting to put some distance in between herself and the rest of the field. Elsie Fairchild holding the rest of them off back there in second. Cohen Beats. 3-cart battle for the runner-up spot. Elsie Fairchild holding the boys off in second right now with Cohen Beats in third and Gage Delgado fourth. And a battle, 2-cart battle for fifth and sixth. Is Creed Mead in fifth, Lincoln Slight sixth. Here comes Gage Delgado now taking over that third spot from Cohen Beats. Got his sights set on that 52 of Elsie Fairchild in second. Cohen Beats trying to retake that number 3 spot from Gage Delgado, but Elsie Fairchild holding the boys off so far in the runner-up spot with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Here comes Gage Delgado taking a look on the low side. Nonetheless, your winner, Presley Hall, in the 25P. Gage Delgado in second, and it was a close finish for third and fourth. Predator Treaded Pro 370. Camden Lightfoot the 69 and Wayne Reel the 12. Camden Lightfoot, your leader as they go down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 coming out of turn number 4. With Wayne Reel in a close second right there on the back bumper. It's Lightfoot and Reel first and second. Camden Lightfoot, your winner. Wayne Reel in the runner-up spot. Up next, going to be rookie beginners. After we clean the track off just a little bit. I'll wait till we clean the track off and then I'll tell you who they are and where they're going to be. All right, once again, it's rookie beginners. It's going to be the 69 of Colt Litchfield. Colt Litchfield, the 69 on the inside, row 1, outside row 1, the 07, Sebi Oldberg. Row 2 on the inside, the 96 of Weston Moore. Outside, the 13, Willie Weisenberger. And starting shotgun on the field, the 15, Athena Webster. Well, for those of you that are here for the first time, our rookie beginners will go from a standing start. So we line them up over here in turn number 4. And then we just turn them loose. And I've said it once, I'll say it a million times. They're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway, the rookie beginners. And today is going to be a special day for the rookie beginners. It's Rookie Spectacular time. And if you've never been here for that, well, you're going to be in for quite a treat. Because this Mile family takes care of our rookies each and every year. We're off and racing now down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1. It's going to be 6 laps in length for your rookie beginners. It's Sebby Oldberg going to the infield. The Kart just giving up on Sebby, so he pulled it to the infield. Well, the Kart's still running. And we're off and racing once again. Here comes Sebby Oldberg on the loud pedal. The Sebby Oldberg back up into that number 1 spot. We got a good 3-car battle for third right now. Colt Litchfield in, turn that thing. Colt Litchfield in the runner-up spot. Athena Webster from the back of the pack in third right now. Got her sights set on the 2 fellas out front. Colt Litchfield 3 wide down the back straightaway for the top spot. Athena Webster from the back of the pack into the top spot. Sebby Oldberg and synchronized spinning in turn number 2. Who needs a car lift when you can just pick up the cart all by yourself? We need a cart stand for the 69. We need a cart stand for the 69 of Litchfield. We need a cart stand for the 16. There he comes. The cart just locked up on him. And we're back underway with Athena Webster picking right up where she left off, way out front now, leading the boys, and Willie Weisenberger going to be going the wrong way. We're going to go yellow. Athena Webster says, "Come on, boys, let's race." All right, we're back underway with Athena Webster, about a straightaway lead over the rest of the field, and she's spinning out in turn number 4. All right, let's see if we can get this race finished. How about it? Willie Weisenberger going to lead us to green this time, with Sebby Oldberg in second. Athena Webster already up in that will be 2 cautions for the 13 of Willie Weisenberger, so he will be going pit side for the remainder of this one. So Sebby Oldberg going to be your leader. Weston Moore in second. Athena Webster in third. We got a green, white, checkered to finish this one out. Let's hope so. Run out of time. Sebby Oldberg pulling out to a comfortable lead, looking at the white flag this time by Athena Webster. Into the runner-up spot right now. She's got her sights set on that 07 of Sebby Oldberg, and she's going to take it away from him. Athena Webster, your winner. Sebby whoop, and Weston Moore says, I'm done. Sebby Oldberg in second, and Weston Moore decided not to finish the race. It's Box Stock Wing Pro, here we go. Going to be the 77 of Drake Ballard on the pole outside row 1 to 3E of Ethan Matrison. Row 2, excuse me, on the inside to 27D. On the inside row 2, it's a 27D of Riker Lopez Beck. On the outside, row 2, the 06 of Kason Jones. Row 3 on the inside, the 22 of Carson Sanders outside of him. The 4 of Micah Haugen, the 14 of Luke Garner, and the 4C of Caleb Haugen. Here we go. Drake Ballard already pulling away to a comfortable lead with Ethan Matrison in the runner-up spot. Riker Lopez Beck in the podium spot. Third right now, Carson Sanders in fourth. We got a 7-cart battle for second. Drake Ballard pulling away to a comfortable lead right now. Leading the second group, it's the number 3 of Ethan Matrison in second. Riker Lopez back third right now. Luke Garner slowing down on the back straightaway. Carson Sanders going beep with the chrome horn now, moving into that third spot, and bringing out the caution is the 22 of Carson Sanders. All right, let's see if we can get some laps in the book this time. Drake Ballard, your leader right now, with Ethan Matrison in second. Riker Lopez back third. Casey Jones fourth. Caleb Haugen fifth. Micah Haugen sixth. And Carson Sanders in seventh. Luke Garner, the 14 Kart, just give up on it. And we got two hooked down the back straightaway, and Micah Haugen now. And we got three wide for fourth right now. Casey Jones all the way to the back of the pack now. Caleb Haugen into that third spot right there behind the three of Ethan Matrison. Drake Ballard picking right up where he left off into that top spot. But here comes Caleb Haugen. Caleb Haugen now taking over that number 2 spot from Ethan Matrison. Riker Lopez back fourth. Carson Sanders fifth. Casey Jones. Your winner holding on, the 77 of Drake Ballard, finishing in second, the 4C of Caleb Haugen, Ethan Matrison third, Carson Sanders fourth, Riker Lopez back fifth, and Casey Jones rounding out your field in sixth. And the 4 of Micah Haugen and the 14 Luke Garner not making the finish. All right, it's Clone Light 340. We have 5 entries in the house. It's going to be Madison Hamer in the 15, the 00 Mason Hudson. That's row 1. Row 2 on the inside going to be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Outside will be the 16 of Jace Gaw. And starting shotgun on the field, the number 12, Jason Creason. Camden Lightfoot leading the freight train. Madison Hamer now all the way to the back of the pack. Mason Hudson, there he comes on the low side, bringing Jason Creason with him. Camden Lightfoot now in third. Mason Hudson, your leader right now, with Jason Creason in the runner-up spot. Camden Lightfoot now third. Fourth is the 16 of Jace Gaw, and rounding out your field in fifth, the 15 of Madison Hamer. Quite a battle there for the third spot right there. It's Lightfoot, Gaw, and Hamer. Camden Lightfoot still holding on to third, with Madison Hamer now fourth, Jace Gaw fifth. Madison Hamer now trying to take a look on the low side of Camden Lightfoot for third. But meanwhile, back up front, it's Mason Hudson holding on to the top spot, with Jason Creason in second. Creason in second, and a 3-cart battle for third. We got a spin in turn number 2. All right, restricted box stock wing coming at you. It's going to be the 1X of Brant Brooks on the pole. Outside row 1 to 72, Crew Lowry. Row 2 on the inside to 15, Athena Webster. And on the outside will be the 4 of Leo Fairchild. And starting shotgun on the field, the 7W of Willard Ballard. All right, let's see if we can get some right. Well, not going to happen. If I didn't know better, I swear we were racing after dark and it was a full moon. Yep, just talking about days gone by up here in the score tower. Brant Brooks, your leader right now. We got some laps in the book with Crew Lowry right there in second. Athena Webster pulling double duty today in a flat cart and a wing cart. She's in third right now with Willard Ballard in fourth. We got a 2-cart battle for the top spot and a 2-cart battle for third. And Leo Fairchild in fifth. Oh, we might have a double steal working. Crew Lowry just about took over that number 1 spot. And Willard Ballard just about took over third. Sorry for the baseball analogy, but it almost worked. Here comes Ballard now on the low side. Could not make it stick that time. Athena Webster said, "Not so fast, little man." Up Crew Lowry trying to take a look up on the top of the racetrack. A good-looking battle for that number one spot. Brant Brooks holding on right now with Crew Lowry trying to go to the top side, trying to go to the low side. Well, you heard the man over there. And we got Leo Fairchild. Get him, WJ. Oh, we're going to stay green. Oh, that's the race. And the race is over. Well, once they got going, they made a good-looking race out of it for sure. Restricted box stock wing. Well, I think we got the whole field on the 90-second clock because nobody was ready. All right, Predator treaded 370. Up next, the 69 Camden Lightfoot, the 8 of Tom Finley. The 08 Chase Kelliker, the 12 of Wayne Rio, and the 68 of Quinn Jones. Well, we got all 5 of them. This is the one that's always interesting because it's treaded tires on a slick track. Well, we should have Junior 1 Heavy and Box Stock Wing on the grid, and they're finally coming. What are y'all waiting on? Christmas? All right, Predator treaded 370, and I might have to close my door. Camden Lightfoot, your leader right now, with Chase Kelliker holding into that runner-up spot. And we got a caution on the speedway. How come? Well, the 69, your leader of Camden Lightfoot, had to leave the track because he did not have a neck brace on. That is a safety requirement when you come on the track. That's the reason he was asked to leave the racetrack. So Chase Culliker going to inherit the top spot. Wayne Reel in second. Quinn Jones third, and Tom Finley in fourth. Chase Culliker already starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. With Wayne Reel in the runner-up spot, Quinn Jones still holding in the third, and Tom Finley in fourth. We got a three-cart battle for the runner-up spot. And Chase Culliker pulling away. Chase Culliker pulling out to a comfortable lead, using all the racetrack down the front straightaway. With Wayne Reel still holding on to the runner-up spot, Quinn Jones right there on the back bumper. Quinn Jones right up on the back bumper, using the chrome horns at beep beep. With Tom Finley in fourth. Quinn Jones trying to do the slingshot, could not make it work. Chase Culliker, your winner. Wayne Reel in second, Quinn Jones third, and Tom Finley rounding out your field in fourth. Mason Rayburn, you're on the clock. Mason Rayburn, you're on the clock. So we're going to line them up Junior 1 heavy with Jace O'Neill on the pole, the 18 to 51 of Carter Spinks alongside. Row 2 on the inside, the 067 of Braden Rupert. Outside of him, the number 9, Gannon Heimball. There he comes. Row 2 on the inside, the 5S of Chase Shoup. Outside of him, the 93, Creed Mead. And row 4 on the inside, the R3, Mason Rayburn, and the 96 of Benton Litchfield. That's your field. Junior 1 heavy, 8 entries. We're going to go 10 laps. And Carter Spinks thinks we're going to go single file. We're off and racing for a short time anyway. Jace O'Neill, your leader after lap number 1 with Gannon Heimball in the runner-up spot right now. Chase you up in third with a new front clip on the 93 Creed Mead. Well, you see Creed Mead sporting a new front clip on the 93. All right, going to lead us back to green once again. The 18 of Jace O'Neill, Gannon Heimball in second, third. Chase Uke, Creed Mead with a new front clip in fourth. Benson Litchfield in fifth. Braden Rupert sixth, and seventh right now is Mason Rayburn. Here comes Creed Mead now, pushing that number 9 Gannon Heimball to the front. All right, well, the reason that the 5S had to go off the track because his visor was coming apart. So let's go green and stay that way. Jace O'Neill picking right up where he left off when the caution come out in that top spot with Gannon Heimball in the runner-up. And Creed Mead in third right now. Braden Rupert into that number 4 spot. Benton Litchfield right there on the back bumper. Braden Rupert now in fourth. Mason Rayburn fifth. And to the back of the pack right now, the 96 of Benton Litchfield. We got a 3-cart battle for the top spot, with Jace O'Neill holding on to your lead spot right now. Gannon Heimball in second. Creed Mead side by side now for second. Creed Mead now using the chrome horn going to that number 2 spot. We got Mason Rayburn in the wall. Green, white, checkered. Let's get her done. Jace O'Neill holding on to the top spot right now. Gannon Heimball got his hands full with the 93 of Creed Mead. Creed Mead going to the low side. Here comes Braden Rupert now in third. Creed Mead all the way back to fourth. Your winner, Chase O'Neill. Creed Mead in second, Braden Rupert third, fourth, Gannon Heimball fifth, Mason Rayburn, and rounding out your field, Benton Litchfield. All right, it's box stock wing time. And looks like the 4 of Micah Haugen not going to make the call. So it's a 14 of Luke Garner on the pole, Carson Sanders alongside the 22. The 4C of Caleb Haugen, the 77 of Drake Ballard. The 4 of, that was supposed to be Micah Haugen, but it's not. So it's the 2070 Riker Lopez Beck, the 3 Ethan Matrison, and the 06 Cason Jones. Here we go. Well, well, well. Sounds like somebody in the back of the pack's got brake problems. Luke Garner leading us to the green. Here comes Caleb Haugen. Carson Sanders holding into the runner-up spot. Caleb Haugen in third right now with the 77 of Drake Ballard in fourth. Side by side for fifth. Ethan Matrison now in fifth. Luke Garner pulling out to a comfortable lead with Carson Sanders holding in the second right now. Caleb Haugen in third. Got his sights set on that 22 of Carson Sanders in second, with Drake Ballard comfortably in that number 4 spot. And we're going to stay green. Carson Sanders, Drake Ballard now into that third spot. Caleb Haugen, here he comes back on the loud pedal once again. Cason Jones now in fifth. Luke Garner says, I'm glad I'm not back in the mix. Luke Garner, what a difference a heat race makes. Luke Garner went from a DNF in the heat race earlier and to the top of the heap in the second heat race. Your winner, Luke Garner. Carson Sanders. All right, it's Clone Heavy 400. Daniel Carey the 44 and Dion Patton the 25D. Well, we apologize for the delay, race fans, but the score tower needed a break. We just needed a little break to catch our breath and get back to racing. So here we are. So Daniel Carey pulling out to a comfortable lead right now over that 25D of Dion Patton. Daniel Carey pulling away. Daniel Carey now has just about a straightaway lead over Dion Patton in the 25D. In the runner-up spot. Daniel Carey making it look easy today. Daniel Carey still holding on to the top spot with Dion Patton in the runner-up, and just about a handful of laps remaining. For your Clone Heavy 400. Junior 2 Heavy up next. Junior 2 Heavy up next. One to go for the big boys. Daniel Carey, our winner. Dion Patton in second. All right, Junior 2 Heavy coming at you right now. It's a 38 of J.W. Ray on the pole. Outside him, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Row 2 on the inside, the 13 Sophie Weisenberger. Outside her, the 11B DJ Beach. Row 3 on the inside, the 21 Caden Brockert. Outside of him, the 62 of Bo Spinks. I think it's the exact same lineup for Junior 2 Light, because Olivia Van Loo starting shotgun on the field once again in the cart number 19. J.W. Ray, Trenton Crisenberry, here we go. 10 laps, looking at it, here we go. J.W. Ray already with the whole shot taken out to that number 1 spot. With Caden Brockert holding into the runner-up spot right now, all the way from the back of the pack in third is Olivia Van Loo with Trenton Crisenberry into the number 4 spot. And here comes DJ Beats. Olivia Van Loo now taking over that runner-up spot from Caden Brockert, now in third. Crisenberry now fourth. And DJ Beach in fifth. DJ Beach now taking over that number 4 spot with Crisenberry in fifth. Olivia Van Loo starting to pick them up and put them down, getting closer and closer to your leader of J.W. Ray. With Caden Brockert in third right now, DJ Beach into that number 4 spot. Trenton Crisenberry holding into fifth. Here comes Olivia Van Loo now working the wheel, coming to you. Olivia Van Loo has caught your leader. Here she comes. And there she goes, taking over the top spot is the number 19 of Olivia Van Loo. With the checkered flag in the air, your winner. Caden Brockert in third. Fourth is the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry, the 11B DJ Beach in fifth. Carter Spinks and Sophie Weisenberger. All right, Predator Heavy 370 looking like this. The 08 Chase Kelliker on the pole. Carly Barker alongside in the 3. John Rupert, the 60 on the inside, row 2. Outside row 2 is 69T of Tom Finley. Row 3 on, didn't even know he was here. Row 3 on the inside, the 2B of Scott Cole. Outside, the 12 of Briar Barker. Your fourth and final row on the inside, the number 2 of Gregory Snell. In the number 2 and the 09 of Mia Lowry. I didn't know he knew how to drive anything but a four-wheeler. All right, we're going to go Predator Heavy 370, looking at them down the front straightaway. It's Kelliker and Barker going to lead us to green. Well, a little heavy on the gas pedal. So we're going to go caution this time. Line them up single file, and nope, we're going to go double file. The blue number 2, that's a 2B of Scott Cole. To be or not to be, that's Scott Cole. That young fella has been racing a go-kart for probably about 60 years. He was racing a go-kart when he came into this world. All right, we're off and racing with Chase Kelliker, your early leader, with the 3 of Carly Barker in the runner-up spot. Scott Cole now in third. Here comes Scott Cole now taking over that number 2 spot. With the 69 T of Tom Finley in fourth right now, and fifth is the 12 of Briar Barker. John Rupert going off. So your leader is the 08 of Chase Kelliker, with the 2B of Scott Cole in second. And we got a caution on the speedway in turn number 2. All right, just a handful of laps remaining for your Predator Heavy 370. Chase Kelliker going to lead back to green. Scott Cole in second. Tom Finley third. Briar Barker fourth. Gregory Snell in fifth. Mia Lowry and Carly Barker. Here we go. And here comes Briar Barker now moving up, taking over that number 3 spot. Briar Barker now into that 3rd spot right now, with Tom Finley in 4th. 5th is the number 2 of Gregory Snell. Here comes Tom Finley. Now we're going to stay green. We're going to stay green with Tom Finley in third now. And we got a caution on the speedway. All right. Should be just a handful of laps remaining for your Predator Heavy 370 with Chase Kelliker holding on to the top spot. Scott Cole right there in second. Tom Finley third. Briar Barker now fourth. Mia Lowry in fifth. Carly Barker and Gregory Snell rounding out your field. Here comes Briar Barker once again, moving up, moving fast, taking over that third spot. And Tom Finley holding on to fourth right now with Mia Lowry in fifth, Carly Barker and Gregory Snell. All right, once again, so up next going to be restricted box stock 2. It's going to line them up. The ladies are going to lead us to green once again, with the 52E of Elsie Fairchild on the pole alongside the 107 of Lincoln Slight. Row 2 on the inside, it's a 14K of Cohen Beach outside the 25P of Presley Hall. Row 3 on the inside, the 12 gauge Gage Delgado, and the outside him, the 93 of Creed Mead. And the 47 of Lillian Withrow, starting shotgun on the field. All right, Lillian Withrow got it cranked up. Now we're going to go 10 laps. Restricted box stock 2, here we are. Once again, the ladies are going to lead us to green. Elsie Fairchild to 52E and Lincoln Slight to 107. LC Fairchild, we're going to go caution. It looked like some were ready and some not so ready. All right, you see, we're going to go single file this time. Your competition director, Terry Lyles, already said he's seen enough. We're going to go single file. So LC Fairchild going to lead us to green in the 52E Lincoln Slight. Cohen beats Presley Hall, Gage Delgado, Creed Mead, and Lillian Withrow. Here we go. Oh, Cohen Beats tried to make a move on the low side of Lincoln Slight for that number 2 spot. Here comes Gage Delgado now. Gage Delgado moving in. Lincoln Slight holding on to second with Gage Delgado now in third. And we got a caution on the speedway. All right, we're back underway with LC Fairchild holding on to the top spot right now. Here comes Gage Delgado now. All right, we're going to go green once again. Here we go with LC Fairchild. Gage Delgado now taking over that number 1 spot. With LC Fairchild in second, Lincoln Slight in that third spot right now. And we got LC Fairchild bringing out the caution. We go back to the last completed lap. Last completed lap for the lineup. So Gage Delgado going to take over that number 1 spot in that 12. Well, that will be 2 cautions for the 52E of Elsie Fairchild. That's the reason she was asked to leave. And then there were 4. And let's go green one more time. With Gage Delgado, your leader right now. Lincoln Slight in the runner-up spot, and Presley Hall in the 25P in third, and Creed Mead rounding out your field in 4th. Gage Delgado pulling out to a comfortable lead right now. With the young ladies battling it out for 2nd and 3rd. Lincoln Slight's got it right now. Presley Hall 3rd, with Creed Mead in 4th. Gage Delgado pulling away from the rest of the field. Lincoln Slight holding into 2nd. Presley Hall 3rd right now, with Creed Mead in 4th. Well, you hear what's up next. It's your open card. It's time to go green. Your winner, Gage Delgado in the 12 gauge. 107 Lincoln Slight in 2nd. Presley Hall 3rd. Creed Mead in 4th. And it's your open cards up next. So it's going to be the 00D of Dakota Lee, the 33 of Drew Tully, the 16 of Jay Scall, and the 11 of Dakota Earls. Here we go. We have to give them a few warm-up laps, and then we're going to turn them loose side by side. So your lineup is going to look like this. It's the 00D of Dakota Lee, the 33 of Drew Tully, the 16 of Jace Gall, and the 11 of Dakota Earls. And we're going to turn them loose when they come out of turn number 4 this time for another 10-lap heat race. And here we go. Dakota Lee, your early leader down the back straightaway here. They come out of turn number 4 with the 16 of Jace Gall in the runner-up spot. Dakota Earls now in third in the 11 with Drew Tully all the way back to that number 4 spot. Dakota, whoop, we got Dakota Earls going the wrong way. All right, Dakota Lee going to lead us back to green with Jace Gall in second, Drew Tully third, Dakota Earls in fourth. Here we go. And just like that, we're back underway with Dakota Lee holding on to the top spot. Dakota Lee pulling away now from the rest of the field. Jace Gall in that runner-up spot in the 16, Dakota Earls. Back up in the third spot with Drew Tully in fourth. Dakota Earls is on the loud pedal now. Dakota Earls looks like he's going to settle in for that third spot right now with Drew Tully in fourth and Dakota Lee pulling out to a comfortable lead over the rest of the field with Jace Gall in the 16 in second. Dakota Earls in third right now, with Drew Tully rounding out your field in fourth in that 33. Dakota Earls is getting closer and closer to that number 16 of Jace Gall in second. We may have a battle for the runner-up spot before this one is over. White flag this time by for your leader, Dakota Lee. Jace Gall in second, Dakota Earls third. It's Dakota Lee, your winner. Jace Gall holding on to second, Dakota Earls third, and fourth is the 33 of Drew Tully. Well, that's all your heat races for this afternoon. We're going to come right back with our juice box carts, and then we'll go right into our brief intermission. $4.20, got it. Juice box up next. And then we're going to take a pause for the calls and be back with your first feature of the afternoon at 20 minutes after 4:20 for your first feature of the afternoon.
Hey everybody, Tom here from Show Me Dirt. Don't forget, feature will be streamed over on our YouTube channel. If you're already a member, As soon as we get done with the juice boxes, we'll go live over there. Before that 4:20 start time, we'll go live, like I said, right before that 4:20 start time, and you'll be able to watch them over there. If you're not a member, go ahead and go over to our YouTube channel, become a member, and you can watch all the feature races over there. We appreciate everybody that is a member over on our YouTube page. The easiest way to get there is just type in showmedirt.tv and that'll take you to our YouTube channel. Again, we appreciate everybody watching here. Juice boxes are headed out onto the track now. We'll turn you back over to the announcers, and once this is over, like I said, we'll go live over on YouTube. Thanks everybody for watching. We appreciate you.
cake up there?
I'll take one.
Heck yeah. I've already ate 2 of them, so don't be shy.
Heck yeah. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Appreciate everybody watching. We'll head over to YouTube and start the live feed over there. So if you want to watch the feature races and you're a member, or even if you're not a member, you can head over there and watch them over there. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope to see you here at Emma Indoor Raceway.
And lo and behold, the computer says, no, you're not. Predator Light 340, here we go. Well, both drivers were asked to get out of their carts. Both drivers were asked to get out of their carts, so we could get them untangled and get them lined back up. Well, Lo and behold, we didn't even come to green. So it's going to be Chase Kelliker, the 08, the 69T, Tom Finley. I wish these two guys would get together and choose a different color for their cart. But both of them are black. It's Camden Lightfoot in the 69, the 3U, Roger Russell, the 3 of Carly Barker, the 09 of Mia Lowry, and the 12 of Briar Barker. 20 laps of distance for your Predator Light 340.
I hope you get out there and win your feet.
All right, we're going to go green this time for 20 laps. Here we go. And we're going to go yellow once again. And we still don't have a lap complete. It's kind of hard to complete a lap when you don't have a lap started. But we're going to try it again and see what happens this time. All right, let's see if we can get it done this time. Come on. We are still under yellow. Well, this will be attempt number 4. Well, hopefully the 4th time is the charm. Chase Kelliker, Camden Lightfoot, Roger Russell, Carly Barker, Mia Lowry, Briar Barker, and Tom Finley. Come on, let's go racing. Okay, we're good so far. We're going to get a lap complete with Chase Kelliker, your leader after lap number 1, with Camden Lightfoot in 2nd. Roger Russell 3rd, and Carly Barker we are still green with Carly Barker holding in the 4th right now, with Mia Lowry in 5th. Tom Finley now 6th and 7th. That's a 12 of Briar Barker. Chase Kelliker pulling out to a comfortable lead now with Camden Lightfoot in the runner-up spot. Roger Russell in 3rd. Carly Barker in 4th. And it's now Tom Finley and the 09 of Mia Lowry. Chase Kelliker still holding on to that top spot with a straightaway in front of caution on the speedway, the 09. So that's your running order right now with Chase Kelliker, your leader, Camden Lightfoot in second, Roger Russell third, Carly Barker in fourth, Tom Finley fifth, Woodbriar Barker sixth, and Mia Lowry in seventh. All right, let's see if we can't get her done this time. All right, picking right up where he left off with that top spot is Chase Kelliker in the 08. We got a 3-cart battle now for third. And it's now Tom Finley moving up into that number 4 spot. Carly Barker now in fifth. Chase Kelliker pulling away once again with Camden Lightfoot in the runner-up spot. Roger Russell still holding on to third, but Tom Finley's on the loud pedal now, moving up into that number 4 spot. Tom Finley is caught that 3U of Roger Russell in third. Mia Lowry now up on the back bumper of that number 3 of Carly Barker. Mia Lowry now moving up, moving fast, looking to take over that spot from Carly in that number 3. Tom Finley still working that wheel right there behind Roger Russell, still holding into third. Chase Kelliker coming up on the back of the field. Well, Chase Kelliker definitely did not want to see that caution come on because he had the field covered. All right, let's see if we can get her done this time. I stopped counting after 7. So Chase Kelliker going to pick it back up where he left off. Here comes Carly Barker now making a move on Tom Finley now in that number 4 spot. Carly Barker now up into 4th. Tom Finley and Carly Barker got a good looking battle right there for that number 4 spot. Here comes Tom Finley back once again, taking over that number 4 spot from Carly Barker, now into 5th. Here comes Roger Russell now up on the back bumper of that 69 of Camden Lightfoot for 2nd and 3rd. Roger Russell up on the loud pedal now. Camden Lightfoot still holding on to 2nd with Roger Russell in 3rd. Tom Finley 4th, Carly Barker in 5th. Your winner, the 08 Chase Kelliker. Finishing in the runner-up spot, the 69 Camden Lightfoot. 3rd is the 3U Roger Russell. 4th, the 69T of Tom Finley. 5th, that's the 3 of Carly Barker. 6th, Mia Lowry and Briar Barker rounding out your field. All right, up next, Junior 1 Light. We're going 15 laps. Going to be the 9 of Gannon Heimball, the 18 Jace O'Neill, the 5S of Chase Shoup, the R3 Mason Rayburn, the 067 Braden Rupert, the 51 of Carter Spinks, the 93 of Creed Mead, and the 96 of Benton Litchfield. Gannon Heimball already out to a comfortable lead in that number 9, with Jace O'Neill in 2nd. The 5S Chase Shoup now on the low side, taking over that number 2 spot. And Benton Litchfield under caution. '96 is the one that spun out. All right, it's Gannon Heimball, Chase Shoup, Jace O'Neill, Braden Rupert, Creed Mead, Mason Rayburn, Carter Spinks, and the 96 of Benton Litchfield. We're back underway. Here we go. Let's get her done. top three breaking away from the rest of the field. Gannon, Heimball, Chase Shoup, and Jace O'Neill. Braden Rupert got a good battle with the 93 of Creed Mead for fourth and fifth. Jace O'Neill now has caught Chase Shoup in that 5S. Creed Mead is now on the back bumper of the 067 of Braden Rupert for fourth and fifth. Here comes Benton Litchfield once again, moving up, moving fast. And Mason Rayburn retaking the spot away from him. Jace O'Neill now into the runner-up spot. Shauna, we need you on the racetrack. Shauna, we need you on the racetrack. And turn no. All right, we're all right, we're going to try it again. Gannon, Heimball, Chase Shoup, Jace O'Neill, Braden Rupert, Creed Mead, and Benton Litchfield. All right. Can't we all just get along and have a good race? Come on. Gannon, Heimball, Chase Shoop. Here comes Creed Mead now back on the loud pedal, moving up in front of the 96 of Benton Litchfield. That will be 2 cautions for that kart, so he will be going pit side. And then there were 5, with only about 5 laps complete. Gannon, Heimball, Chase Shoop, Jace O'Neill, Braden Rupert, and Creed Mead. Here we go. And the freight train being led by Chase Shoop, taking over that top spot, bringing Jace O'Neill with him into the runner-up in second. Gannon, Heimball now in third. Braden Rupert fourth, and Creed Mead in fifth. We got a 2-kart battle for the All right, Chase Shoop going to lead us to green this time with Jace O'Neill second, Gannon Heimball now third, Creed Mead in fourth, and Braden Rupert fifth. We're back on the loud pedal now. Here we go out of turn number 4 once again. Chase Shoop now starting to put some distance in, but got about a 2-kart length lead over that 18 of Jace O'Neill. Gannon Heimball third, Creed Mead moving up on the loud pedal now into that number 4 spot. Creed Mead has caught that number 9 of Gannon Heimball for third. All right, you see it's 1 lap to go this time because we run out of time. Chase Shoop, your winner. Once again, we run out of time for your Junior 1 light. So Chase Shoop gonna be your winner. Jace O'Neill second, Gannon Heimball third, Creed Mead in fourth, and Braden Rupert in fifth. All right. Yeah, you just have to laugh. Willard Ballard, the 7W, the 72 Crew Lowry, the birthday boy Leo Fairchild in the 4, and Brant Brooks, the 1X. Yeah, they got on the loud pedal when they come out of turn 2. All right, we're going green, racing this time with Willard Ballard, your leader right now with Crew Love. Whoa, where you going, Leo? Leo Fairchild using all the racetrack, allowing Brant Brooks to get in front of him in that number 1X for third right now. Crew Lowry in the runner-up spot. Brant Brooks in third and Leo Fairchild in fourth. And your leader, the 7W, Willard Ballard, on the move. Brant Brooks now starting to pull away from that number 4 of Leo Fairchild, but Leo says, not so fast. It's my birthday and I can do what I want. Here we go. Willard Ballard, Crew Lowry, Brant Brooks, and Leo Fairchild. Willard Ballard now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 72 up Crew Lowry in the runner-up spot. With Brant Brooks starting to pull away from the birthday boy, the 4 of Leo Fairchild in the fourth right now. Crew Lowry not letting Willard Ballard get too far out front. Crew Lowry now starting to hold right in there in that runner-up spot. And that lead is shrinking just a little bit every lap. Crew Lowry now up on the loud pedal. There he goes. Another 15-lap feature race is right here upon us. Crew Lowry catches him in the corners, but Willard Ballard stretches that lead out on the straightaway. Brant Brooks now comfortably in that third spot in the 1X with Leo Fairchild in fourth. Willard Ballard holding on to the top spot with Crew Lowry trying everything in his power. 1 lap remaining, 1 to go for your restricted box stock wing pro coming at you. Looking for the double sticks, the checkered right here. Willard Ballard, your winner. Crew Lowry in second. Third is the 1X of Brant Brooks. And for the birthday boy, Leo Fairchild. All right. Clone medium 370, 20 laps for 2 carts. Mason Hudson in the 00 and with Daniel Carey in the 44. I think I can sit back and relax on this one. Mason Hudson with the hole shot, your leader down the back straightaway, with Daniel Carey in the 44 in second. Daniel Carey not letting Mason Hudson get too far out front yet. Mason Hudson may have something to say about that. Mason Hudson now starting to pull away from Daniel Carey in the 44. Mason Hudson still holding on to the top spot. Your winner, the double lot, racing Mason Hudson, Daniel Carey in second. All right. Your winner, racing Mason Hudson. All right, Junior 2 light up next, going to be the 19, Olivia Van Loo. On the pole with the 38 of J.W. Ray alongside. Row 2 on the inside, the 11B of DJ Beach. Outside row 2, it's a 21, Caden Brockert. Row 3 on the inside, the 62 of Bo Spinks. Outside of him, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. And starting shotgun on the field. Starting shotgun on the field, it's a 13 of Sophie Weisenberger. All right. Lady's going to lead us to green and the sandwich. And all the boys in between. Olivia Van Loo with the whole shot, running down the back straightaway, looking at lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. Olivia Van Loo's got her hands full with the 38 of J.W. Ray in the runner-up spot. DJ Beats up on the loud pedal now in third. There goes J.W. Ray taking over that number 1 spot. Olivia Van Loo now in second. DJ Beats up in that third and final podium spot. Olivia Van Loo lost a little bit of grip in turn number 2, allowing DJ Beats to get up there in the runner-up spot. With Caden Brockert in fourth, now Trenton Crisenberry fifth. Here comes Bo Spinks now moving up into fifth. Lap car of Sophie Weisenberger allowing DJ Beats to get up there right up on that back bumper of your leader. Olivia Van Loo solidly in that number 3 spot with Caden Brockert in fourth. Fifth is a 62 of Bo Spinks. Trenton Crisenberry right there behind him. And DJ Beats is not letting J.W. Ray get too far out front. DJ Beats is holding on right there on the loud bumper now. DJ Beats has got right his sight set on that 38 of J.W. Ray in the top spot. It's still J.W. Ray and DJ Beats first and second. Olivia Van Loo, we got the white flag out this time by. White flag this time by DJ. It says, come on, Kart, let's go. Your winner, J.W. Ray. Yep, that's the way I got it right there. All right, restricted box stock 2 Pro gonna look like this. It's a 12 gauge of Gage Delgado on the pole alongside the 25P Presley Hall. Row 2 on the inside, the 52 ELC Fairchild. Outside of her, the 14K of Cohen Beach. Row 3 on the inside, the 93 Creed Mead. Outside of him, the 107 Lincoln Slight. And starting shotgun on the field, the 47 of Lillian Withrow. Well, that was a heck of a mess that didn't happen. All right, single file it is. We're going to turn them loose this time when they come out of turn 4, hopefully. Okay, I wasn't going to say anything until we got a lap complete. So we got Gage Delgado, your early leader in that 12 gauge, with LC Fairchild in second. Cohen Beats in that third spot. Creed Mead in fourth. Lincoln Slight in fifth. And Presley Hall sixth, with Lillian Withrow in seventh. Well, how about it, race fans? Your competition director can run. Great job, Terry. Gage Delgado pulling out to a comfortable lead now with the 52 of LC Fairchild in second. Cohen Beats holding in the third. Creed Mead in fourth. Lincoln Slight fifth. And Presley Hall rounding out your field in sixth. Cohen Beats is right there on the back bumper of that 52E of LC Fairchild. Elsie Fairchild now starting to put some distance in between herself and that 14K of Cohen Beats, but here he comes. Creed Mead and Lincoln Slight battling it out for 4th and 5th right now. Gage Delgado in a time zone all by himself. We have a 2-cart battle for the runner-up spot, a 2-cart battle for 4th and 5th. Elsie Fairchild still holding on to 2nd with Cohen Beats 3rd. Creed Mead now pulling away from that 107 of Lincoln Slight, and Presley Hall rounding out your field in 6th. Elsie Fairchild and Cohen Beats side by side with 1 lap remaining. Gage Delgado, your winner. Who's it going to be in the runner-up spot? Elsie Fairchild holding on to that runner-up spot. Cohen Beats in 3rd, Creed Mead 4th, 5th, Lincoln Slight, and 6th, the 25 of Presley Hall. I think this is another one I can relate. Okay. Wayne Rio, your winner. Sorry, Wayne, I had to miss almost the whole thing because I had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, he's still over there. All right, rookie beginner up next. I guess it helps if you turn it on. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, it's rookie beginner time. And immediately following this race, we're going right into our rookie spectacular presentation, as well as our 50-50 drawing right after the rookie spectacular. So the next race, you can hold off for a few minutes. Rookie Spectacular, it's the 15 Athena Webster, the 07 Sevy Oldberg, the 96 Weston Moore, the 13 Willie Weisenberger, and the 69 of Colt Litchfield. And just been handed the 50-50. $364 is half. $360. That's probably the lowest we've had all year. Whoops. I think we got one stopped already. The 69 Kart just didn't want to take off. Cody, his cart lost the chain. His cart lost the chain. And we're going to keep him in the infield for a rookie spectacular. Once again, your 50-50 is $364. Athena Webster with the hold shot, your leader after lap number 1. With Sebby Oldberg and Willie Weisenberger battling it out for second and third. Here comes Willie now on the loud pedal. Moving up, moving fast. Taking over that number 2 spot from Sebby Oldberg, now third. Weston Moore in fourth. All right, we're back underway. Here we go. Athena Webster picking right up where she left off in that top spot, and she is out the gate and gone. Willie Weisenberger holding into that runner-up spot right now with Sebby Oldberg in that third spot, and Weston Moore rounding out your field in fourth. Coming home in that top spot, the 15, Athena Webster. Willie Weisenberger in second, Sebby Oldberg third, fourth is the 96. Of Weston Moore, and unfortunately with the chain coming off, the 69 of Colt Litchfield. And we're all going trackside for this rookie spectacular. You're in for a treat.
rookie spectacular for the 24 and 25 season. Like with anything in the racing world, this class is sometimes really, really big, and sometimes not so very big. But it doesn't make it any less special on our hearts. The rookie spectacular event was something that my father started years ago, and we continue his tradition here every year at the Raceway. Usually one of the last few races of the year. But with that being said, we have 4 young racers with us today. There's criteria to go along with being part of a racing spectacular. There is, if I'm not mistaken, they have to be at, how many races? They have to be present at 8 races before we get to tonight. These 4 individuals did so. So hats off to all these youngsters for making their 8 races to be eligible for this event. Let's give these 4 youngsters a big round of applause to get us started here. And of course, these youngsters can't do what they do in the go-kart each and every week without the tireless efforts from the ones who stand behind them, and that is their parents. Parents, as a race dad, I know what you go through, race after race after race, and it's not an easy rat race to keep up with, so we just want to tell you that Emmett Indoor Raceway truly appreciates all you guys do for your kids, and we really appreciate you guys taking the time, the effort, and everything that goes into it to make sure that you can get here and let them race to be able to this win. So, really a round of applause for the parents as well. They do all the work, and that's a big round of applause. Come on, guys. Woo! That's better. I'm only kidding. They did do all the work. Kids got to drive too. All right, so do I? Well, as a gentleman, I'm going to start with the lady. So, we're going to go through, we're going to do a short list of each one of the drivers. We're going to give them their awards. And then we'll do some pictures afterwards. And then we'll finish up the time racing. So, don't make your favorites now, okay? What's your name before you start? Athena from Missouri. All right, Athena, I have a question for you. What's your favorite food? Pickles is your favorite food. It's the first time I've had somebody say pickles. I like pickles too, they're great. Oh, and very sausage too. All right, so pickles is your favorite food. How old are you? 6. I bet you're kindergarten or first grade? Kindergarten. Cool. All right. Have you enjoyed your year here today, Lori?
Yeah.
Are you ready for anything? Yeah. All right. Well, we have some special stuff for you. Okay. First things first. I have to tell you that you have to be taller than that trophy or I'm keeping it. You think I'm lying, don't you? I am. So, congratulations, Athena. Here's your small trophy for you. We've got a grab bag for a goodie too for you. Give her a applause, guys. I'm going to do a special here. I will.
Yeah, I think he has
All right.
something.
First, you get a VIP pass for your indoor raceway. That makes you feel special when you're here. Okay? Put that around your neck. Next, you get a grab bag. In this grab bag, there is a whole assortment of stuff. We'll save the best thing for last, I guess. We've got coloring books.
Actually, he finished all the
We've got some stickers.
He wanted to. He actually was like, can I finish?
We've got
yeah, and then he went
tattoos, not stickers, I'm sorry.
Got
Got some ring pops, some helicopter spinner things, more candy, more toys. last up is from Raceway. This came from their own fence. So this last little portion here is from this action. That's your very own personalized t-shirt. It's got your number on it and your name. Is that pretty cool or what? Alright, well I've spoiled you enough, they're going to go down the line. So there's your shirt, there's your grab bag, you got all your stuff. We'll sling that over your shoulder and you got it. Biggest of America. So, one more round of applause in the field, we'll go down the line. Alright, you're ready to make it. You ready? What's your name? Where are you from? Colt from Harrisville, Missouri. What is that, about an hour, 20-minute ride for you? Nice. Alright, what's your favorite food? Burgers? You're hungry, ain't you? How many of those cheeseburgers do you eat on Saturday? I can't put away shit. I probably can't go on Saturday. Alright, so you're a big fan of cheeseburgers. Alright, how old are you, Cole? 7, so you're what, freshman in high school? What are you? First grader. 7-year-old first grader. What's your favorite class in school? I know it's going to be like an ass game. It was mine too. Alright, Cole. How many years have you been doing this? Is this your second rookie spectacular? You got a special spot cleared out for another trophy at home? If not, you're going to have a real quick one, right? Alright, so you've been at it 2 years. Have you learned anything more this year that you didn't learn last year? Every day for racetrack, no learning experience, isn't it? Alright. Well, without further ado, we'll get right on to your presentation with your small trophy. I think you're going to call it, you're actually going to take it home. The team is going to be first to me. But, congratulations to you, young man. We appreciate you being here. Here's your trophy, your grab bag, has all the same stuff in it. We'll get you your VIP pass, so they got it right there. So you can be Mr. Cool, or your t-shirt, you like that? Alright, t-shirt over your shoulder, grab bag full of goodies, give you some nuggets, make you win, right in front of the racetrack, and be great at it. Sit down and applause for Litchfield. Next, moving on down the line. Here's another face young man. What's your name and where you from? Very good. My understanding is correct. 70 is short for fashion. Is that correct? All right. So you're here racing for your first year as a rookie driver. Is that correct?
Yes.
Your dad's been around for a long time. He's got gray hair and gray beard. He's been around a long time. He don't like getting better racing, so yes, he did. So are you enjoying yourself? Are you learning anything? Are you learning anything as a racer? I hear you're learning how to make friends. Very good. What's your favorite food? McDonald's, anything in particular, or all McDonald's? All McDonald's. You like all the burgers, chicken nuggets. I know you like salads, don't you? Alright. There's your trophy. Let's get you strapped up with your VIP pass. There you go, put that around your neck. We'll get you with your shirt here. What do you think of that? Alright, you got your shirt, you got all your stuff, get your backpack. Round of applause for Sebastian Forberg. Alright. Save the best for last, right? What's your name, where are you from? Willie from Clarkston. Where's Clarkston? 2 hours away, that's far enough. I don't know where it is. Alright, Willie. How are you doing racing, Willie? First year, how old are you? 8 years old. So I'm going to try and guess this one right. That probably puts you about 2nd or 3rd grade. 3rd grade. What's your favorite class? You really don't know? It's not PE. It's not PE. You really don't like any of them? My favorite. Alright. But you gotta go to school. Alright. I gotta see you're right. Alright. Alright. So what's your favorite food? Shrimp? Really? Do you like all seafood or just shrimp? So you have crab legs, you get ready lobster? You get like seafood? I like seafood too. It's different than seafood. You get seafood, I like seafood. Alright, so your first year, are you learning much? Yeah. About to learn something. It was a rocket. It was fast. Picked up a little push there, midway through the race. Kind of slowed me down a little bit. It was a rocket ship. So, well, we enjoy the race. Are glad to have you here. We're not racers. We hope to see you again next year. And 8 years old. You're excited. It's the time to go to your looks. Yeah. Think so? Tagging over it? Okay. Well, we wish you well in your next class. And we thank you for being here. We're going to get you your trophy and your goodies. And we're going to send you home with a big old smile on your face, right? Alright, bring it down. Alright, Willie, here's your trophy. We'll see you up there. We'll get your bag here. Put up this VIP pass. I'm a little jealous if I can't be as cool as you guys. I don't have a VIP pass. I have keys to the place, but not a VIP pass. That's nothing. Nice shirt here for you. What do you think of that? Cool stuff, huh? Alright, there's your grab bag. Big round of applause for Willie here. Okay, parents, if I can get all of this to move away from behind them, I'll get them to their back up. Give them their stuff. They come stand up, give them their trophies, please. I need to get a panorama because these kiddos standing here. Where's Sebby at?
He went to the concession stand. He did a grill.
Sebby! Sit back out here, please. David! What? Mr. Mayfield, what are you up to? Mr. Fairfield here has donated $20 penalty for the rookies along with FMS stickers. So, round of applause for Mr. Fairfield here. All he does for Carter. We appreciate him being here every week. All right, Sammy, come over here. Back to our buddy. Did we get Sammy's sticker? Steve's got one. Sammy, right here. Trophy up, buddy. Thank you, Stephen. We appreciate all you do, buddy. Alright, Ashland is going to step up here over the grandstand, the secondary picture, and then we'll allow Spirit, you guys to take all the pictures you want to do what you need to do. Alright guys, look up here, Miss Ashland. Got a whole big smile for her. Yep, come back in front here, ladies. Yep, there you go, step in there. Don't mind her. There you go. Nice big smile. The meeting smiling down there. Hold on a second. Everybody say cheeseburger. You see that smile now?
Yep.
All right, say cheese, guys. Keep it on.
Cheese, nice and long. Hold it. Hold it. While those parents are taking their pictures, I want to take a second to grab somebody real quick.
Tim Willard's name on that last one. You get a chance. All right.
I did that.
Thank you.
Mom,
Hey, send me a message so I don't forget.
Okay, well, thank you.
Now I may forget.
here you go. You're doing a great job. Give her a round of applause, guys.
Boston Road, lane 1, Boston Road, lane 1, long line 340, lane 2, long line 340, lane 2.
I certainly will, thank you.
That's her second one. She won this year right before Christmas.
right, it's box stock wing time. Here we go, pro. Caleb Haugen leading us to the green with the 77 of Drake Ballard in the runner-up spot. Ethan Matrison now in third with Casey Jones in fourth. Caleb Haugen now into that number one spot. Drake Ballard in second right now. Matrison in third. Casey Jones in fourth and Micah Haugen in fifth. On the loud pedal now, starting to pull away from the rest of the pack is that 4C of Caleb Haugen. Drake Ballard now solidly in that number two spot with Ethan Matrison holding in the third right now. We have a four-cart battle for third. It's Matrison got it right now. Casey Jones in fourth. Micah Haugen in fifth. Luke Garner in sixth. Caleb Haugen now starting to pull away to a comfortable lead in front of that 77 of Drake Ballard holding in the third. And now holding on to that number three spot is the number 3E of Ethan Matrison with the 06 of Casey Jones in fourth now right there on the back bumper. Micah Haugen's got his hands full with that 14 of Luke Garner now right there behind him. And Riker Lopez back, rounding out your field in seventh. We still got the four carts. Oh, we got a new third place cart. Third place now taken over by the 06 of Casey Jones. Moving up, moving past now is that number 4 of Micah Haugen. Micah Haugen now in fourth. Matrison all the way back to fifth. Luke Garner and Riker Lopez back rounding out your field. Caleb Haugen now pulling out about a straightaway lead. And that's your 15-lap race going to the 4C of Caleb Haugen. Drake Ballard in second, Casey Jones third, Micah Haugen fourth, Ethan Matrison, Luke Garner, and Riker Lopez Beck. Caleb Haugen, your winner. And Grandpa missed it. All right, up next going to be your Clone Light 340. Caleb Haugen, your winner. All right, up next once again is your Clone Light 340. It's going to be the 12 of Jason Creason on the pole. On the outside, row 1, the 00 Mason Hudson. Row 2 on the inside, the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Outside of him, the 15, Madison Hamer. And starting shotgun on the field, the 16 of Jace Gaw. Clone Light 340. We're going 20 laps. It's racing Jason Creason, your early leader, 3 wide for second place. Jason Creason, your leader after lap number 1, but here comes Camden Lightfoot in second. Moving up, moving fast, bringing the freight train with him is Mason Hudson now. Moving into that runner-up spot, got his sights set on that 12 of Jason Creason in the top spot. Jace Gall third, and Madison Hamer now third. Madison Hamer using the chrome horn, taking over that number 3 spot. Mason Hudson now your new leader with Jason Creason in the runner-up. And Madison Hamer now on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. She's in third. Here comes Jace Gall now back in the mix in fourth. And Camden Lightfoot in fifth right now. Madison Hamer moving her cart to the front. Got her sights set on that 00 now of Mason Hudson, your leader. Jace Gall now into that number 3 spot. Jason Creason all the way back to fourth with Camden Lightfoot in fifth. Madison Hamer's on the loud pedal now. She's got about a straightaway to catch your leader of Mason Hudson. That cart looks like it's a fast one tonight right now on that 15. She's on the loud pedal now, moving up, moving fast. Jace Gall comfortably now in the third spot, with Jason Creason holding in the fourth, and fifth is Camden Lightfoot. Here comes Mason Hudson. He's getting ready to look at the backside of the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Every one of them picked them a spot out on the track, and that's where they're going right now. Mason Hudson now putting Jason Creason going off. Madison Hamer still holding on to the second spot. Jace Gall third. And fourth, being a lap down, is the 69 of Camden Lightfoot with 1 to go for racing Mason Hudson. Mason Hudson, your winner. Madison Hamer in second. Third is the 16 of Jace Gall, and rounding out your field in fourth, the 69 Camden Lightfoot. Mason Hudson, your winner. All right, up next, restricted box stock wing, and they're going to line them up just like this. On the words of my dear friend Alan Staley, the 1X of Brant Brooks on the pole outside row number 1, the 72 Crew Lowry. Row number 2 on the inside, pulling double duty once again tonight, the 15, Athena Webster, and on the outside of her, the 7W of Willard Ballard. And starting shotgun on the field, the birthday boy, Leo Fairchild, in the 4. 15-lap affair. Here we go. Well, that was just plumb ugly. We're going green this time. Here we go. Look out, kids. Here we go. It's Brant Brooks, your early leader in that 1X with Willard Ballard in the runner-up spot. Crew Lowry up into the third and final podium spot with Athena Webster in fourth and Leo Fairchild in fifth. Side by side for the top spot. Here comes Willard Ballard now moving up. We're going to go 3 wide for the top spot. It's a 7W, your new leader. Willard Ballard now your new leader with Crew Lowry in tow in the runner-up spot. With the 1X, Brant Brooks holding into third right now. Athena Webster fourth and Leo Fairchild in fifth. Up, Athena Webster lost a little bit of ground in turn number 2, allowing Leo Fairchild to get up there on the back bumper. Looks like the grip is going away for that 15. She's having to drive it now. Of Athena Webster because Leo Fairchild is right there on the back bumper. With Willard Ballard still holding into the top spot in that 7W Crew Lowry. Now he's getting inching closer and closer to your leader. With Brant Brooks now comfortably in that third spot in the 1X. Athena Webster now got it back under green. Here we go. Athena Webster found some dirt to her liking once again, starting to pull away from that number 4 of Leo Fairchild, the birthday boy. Willard Ballard still holding on to the top spot right now, but he's getting close to the back of the pack. Leo Fairchild is his first one he's coming up on. It's going to allow Crew Lowry to get right up there with him, gaining ground on him right there. Leo Fairchild going off. Leo Fairchild going off. Willard Ballard now up on the back bumper. Willard Ballard, your winner. Crew Lowry in second, Brant Brooks third. Athena Webster in fourth. And I don't know why Leo Fairchild pulled off. All right, moving right along. Predator treaded 370. Chase Caliker 08. Wayne Reel into 12. Quinn Jones to 68. Tom Finley into 8. And Camden Lightfoot to 69. Follow the leader with the snake. Looks like a snake when they're out there scuffing their tires up. That's the only way they can get heat in the tires, because your treaded is no prep. Chase Kelliker going right on the move. Here comes the 68 of Quinn Jones, moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 2 spot from Wayne Reel, now in third. It's Kelliker, your leader right now, with Quinn Jones in the runner-up spot. Wayne Reel in third right now, with Tom Finley in fourth and Camden Lightfoot fifth. Quinn Jones has got the foot to the floor on the loud pedal now, trying to get up there and battle his way up in the mix with the 08 of Chase Kelliker. Wayne Reel still holding on to that third and final podium spot, with Tom Finley in for it. Here he comes, Tom Finley now on the loud pedal, getting closer and closer to that number 12R of Wayne Reel in third and fourth. Camden Lightfoot all by himself at the back of the pack. Chase Kelliker now stretching his lead out just a little bit. Got about a straightaway lead over that 68 of Quinn Jones. Wayne Reel still holding on to third spot, but guess what? Tom Finley is right there within striking distance for third. With Camden Lightfoot said, where did they go? It's still Chase Kelliker, your leader. Got about a straightaway lead over the 68 of Quinn Jones, with Wayne Reel and Tom Finley battling it out for third and fourth. Wayne's got it right now, but Tom Finley is all over the back bumper. Is he going to use the chrome horn going beep, beep, here I come? Chase Kelliker now up on the back markers of the 69 of Camden Lightfoot, putting him one lap in the rears. That didn't even slow him down. Tom Finley is still right there on the back bumper, the chrome horn in effect right now for Tom Finley. Wayne Reel super cool, holding on to third right now. Tom Finley lost a whole lot of ground that time. And we're going to stay green now. Camden Lightfoot into that number 4 spot. Camden Lightfoot now in for it all the way to the back of the pack is that number 8 of Tom Finley. Your winner, Chase Kelliker. Making it look easy, about a straightaway in front of the pack, Chase Kelliker. All right, Junior 1 Heavy going to go 15 laps, and we do have a scratch in this one. That's the R3 of Mason Rayburn. Young man involved in a mishap earlier in the evening. So it's going to be the 93 Creed Mead on the pole alongside the 18 Jace O'Neill. Row 2 on the inside, the 96 Benton Litchfield. Outside of him, the 067. Where are you going, Chase? The 067, Braden Rupert on the outside, row 2, row 3 on the inside, the number 9, Gannon Heimbaugh. And then moving up to the outside, row 3 is the 51 of Carter Spinks. Excuse me. That's the 5S of Chase Shoup. And Carter Spinks going to be shotgun on the field. 15 laps, Junior 1 Heavy. Let's get her done. Three wide into turn 2. Somebody's going to have to lift, and they didn't. Creed Mead, your leader after lap number 1. With Gannon Heimbaugh now in second, putting Jace O'Neill back to third. Chase Shoup into that number 4 spot. And the 5th is the 067 of Braden Rupert, the 96. And the 51 rounding out your field, but here comes WJ. Gannon Heimbaugh is right there now on the back bumper of your leader, Creed Mead, in that 93. Jace O'Neill not letting them get too far out front. He's in third right now, with Chase Shoup holding in the fourth, Braden Rupert in the 5th. And it's Benton Litchfield and Carter Spinks. Creed Mead now, he got a couple of cart length lead. Not anymore. Here comes Gannon Heimbaugh making a move, using the lap cart as a pick. Using Carter Spinks as a pick. Gannon Heimbaugh taking over that number 1 spot, with Creed Mead now second, Jace O'Neill third. And we got Carter Spinks. Whoa. Shauna, we need you on the front straightaway. Shauna, we need you on the front straightaway. Well, maybe not. Yep, he just unplugged it. Yep. Bring it on, Shauna. Go ahead and come on, Shauna. Well, that's what you want to see as he's walking out under his own power. Carter Spinks. All right, we're back underway with Gannon Heimball holding on to the top spot, but Creed Mead is right there with him now. And then there were five, Gannon Heimball and Creed Mead battling it out for the top spot. Here comes Jace O'Neill now up into third. And Jace O'Neill moving all the way to the back of the pack. It's Gannon Heimball still holding on to the top spot with Creed Mead in second. Gannon Heimball, your winner. Creed Mead in second. Chase Shoup third. The 067 Fort. And fifth, of Jace O'Neill. Box stock wing, Gannon Heimball, your winner. Box stock wing coming up right now. It's going to be the 14 of Luke Garner on the pole. On the outside, row one, it's the 22 of Carson Sanders. row 2 on the inside, the 06 of Kason Jones. Outside him, the 4C of Caleb Haugen. Row 3 on the inside, the 77 of Drake Ballard. Outside him, the 3E of Ethan Matrison. And your fourth and final row on the inside, the 27D Riker Lopez Beck and the 4 of Micah Haugen. Another 15-lap race coming to you right now. A lot of second-generation drivers in this one. Luke Garner, the Haugen boys, Ballard. And we're off and racing now. Here we go, lap number 1 in the book. It's Luke Garner, your leader, with the 06 of Kason Jones in second, Carson Sanders third right now. With the 77 of Drake Ballard in fourth, Micah Haugen all the way back to fifth. Caleb Haugen in fifth, Micah Haugen in sixth. Ethan Matrison and Riker Lopez Beck. Here comes Micah Haugen making a move on Drake Ballard. Not going to make it work. All right, it's Luke Garner going to lead us back to green with Kason Jones in second, Carson Sanders third, Caleb Haugen in fourth, Drake Ballard in fifth, and here we go. Luke Garner picking right up where he left off in that number 14 with Kason Jones in a close second. Kason Jones using all the racetrack, lost 2 spots. Kason Jones all the way back to fourth. Here comes Caleb Haugen now. Up on the loud pedal, got his sights set on that 22 of Carson Sanders. Kason Jones now back on the loud pedal with Drake Ballard in fifth. There goes Caleb Haugen now taking back over that number 2 spot. Carson Sanders now third, Kason Jones fourth. Kason Jones now in third. Kason Jones back up into the top 3. With Drake Ballard right behind Carson Sanders fourth and fifth. Micah Haugen, Ethan Matrison, and Drake Riker Lopez Beck. Pulling out to a comfortable lead is that number 14 of Luke Garner. Now got a comfortable lead with the 4C of Caleb Haugen in that runner-up spot, Kason Jones. Here comes Drake Ballard now, bringing Micah Haugen with him. Carson Sanders now moving back to 6th. Drake Ballard now in fourth. Micah Haugen back up in the pit with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go. Luke Garner, your winner. Caleb Haugen in second. Casey Jones third. Drake Ballard fourth. Micah Haugen fifth. Carson Sanders sixth. Seventh is the 3E of Matrison. And Riker Lopez Beck rounding out your field. Clone Heavy 400. Your winner, Luke Garner. Daniel Carey, the 44. Dion Patton, the 25D. 20 laps. Here we go. Daniel Carey with the whole shot, your leader as they go down the back straightaway, but Dion Patton is right there with him. Daniel Carey now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 25D of Dion Patton in the runner-up spot. Daniel Carey still holding on to the top spot, but Dion Patton got a little bite to his liking. He's going to be right there with your leader of Daniel Carey in the 44. Dion Patton lost that grip in turn one, lost a whole lot of ground to your leader of Daniel Carey. Daniel Carey now pulling away from that 25D of Dion Patton in second. Dion regrouped once again. He's back under the loud pedal now. Daniel Carey now got about a straightaway lead over that 25D of Dion Patton in the runner-up spot. We're just getting close, about a handful of laps remaining. Daniel Carey is holding on to that straightaway lead in that 44 over the 25D of Dion Patton in the runner-up spot. Daniel Carey now stretching out that lead to just over a straightaway over Dion Patton in the 25D. Kim, you still awake over there? Daniel Carey with the white flag. One more time, half a lap. Daniel Carey, your winner. I'd begin to think you were asleep over there, Kim. You hadn't moved in a while. Come on, Grandpa. Take your time, Chris. Take your time. We don't want you to fall. Run, Forrest, run. I think supper's on Daniel Carey now that he won the race. Where are we going for dinner, Daniel? All right, Daniel Carey, your Clone Heavy 400 winner. Up next, Junior 2 Heavy. Coming up next, gonna be the 19 of Olivia Van Loo on the pole with the JW Ray, the 38 right beside her. Row 2 on the inside, the 21 Caden Brockert outside him, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Row 3 on the inside, the 11B DJ Beats. On the outside, row 3, the 62 of Bo Spinks. And starting shotgun on the field, the 13, Sophie Weisenberger. Junior 2 Heavy, here we go. Olivia Van Loo, your leader after lap number 1 with the 21 of Caden Brockert in second. JW Ray third right now with DJ Beats. Well, you see the rule for go-karts is the cart that's on the bottom will get their spot back. The cart that's on the top will go tailback. Shotgun on the field for the restart. So Olivia Van Loo going to retain that top spot with Caden Brockert all the way to the back. And we're back underway with Olivia Van Loo and JW Ray out front right now. Battling it out first and second. DJ Beats up on the loud pedal now, moving up the third. With Trenton Crisenberry in for it. Here comes Caden Brockert now. Side by side, look out. All right. We got them lined up where we want them. Now we're going to turn them loose once again with the 38 JWA. Your leader, DJ Beats, in second. Trenton Crisenberry, third. Caden Brockert, all the way back up to into the top four. All right, let's get her done. Here we go. Here comes Olivia Van Loo back up on the loud pedal goat. There goes Trenton Crisenberry, bringing the 21 of Caden Brockert with him up into third. Meanwhile, JWA is pulling away once again. DJ Beats in for it. Olivia Van Loo now into the top five. With Bo Spinks right behind her in six. Sophie Weisenberger seven. JWA pulling out to a comfortable lead now with Trenton Crisenberry in the runner-up spot. Trenton Crisenberry is getting closer and closer to your leader of JWA. But catching him is one thing, getting around him is another. Caden Brockert still holding on to that number 3 spot with DJ Beats right behind him in fourth. Olivia Van Loo still holding on to fifth. Whoa, Trenton Crisenberry just about kissed the wall on the back straightaway. One lap remaining, one to go for JWA. Trenton Crisenberry got one last shot to try. JWA, your winner. Trenton Crisenberry in second, Caden Brockert third. Fourth is the 11B, DJ Beats fifth. The 19, Olivia Van Loo sixth. The 62 of Bo Spinks. All right, up next, Predator Heavy 370. We got 8 entries in the house. Going to be the 2B of Scott Cole on the pole on the outside. Row 1, the 12 of Briar Barker. Row 2 on the inside, the 08 Chase Kelliker outside. Row 2 will be the 09 of Mia Lowry. Row 3 on the inside will be the 69T of Tom Finley. Outside him, the 3 of Carly Barker. And your fourth and final row on the inside, the 2 of Gregory Snell. And the 60 of John, the legend in his own mind, Rupert. All right, we're going 20 laps. 8 carts, 20 laps. Predator Heavy 370. Let's get her done. We're going to stay green flag racing with Scott Cole, your leader, but here comes Chase Kelliker already up on the loud pedal. Scott Cole, your leader right now with Chase Kelliker right on the back bumper with the 69 T of Tom Finley. And we got Carly Barker going the wrong way in turn number 2. All right, Scott Cole going to lead us back to green with Chase Kelliker in second. Tom Finley third. Mia Lowry in fourth right now. Carly Barker in fifth. John Rupert, Briar Barker. And Gregory Snell. Chase Kelliker taking over the top spot, and he is set sail for this one. Chase Kelliker, your new leader with Scott Cole holding into that runner-up spot. Tom Finley in third right now, but he's got John Rupert, the birthday boy, right there behind him. Mia Lowry and Gregory Snell. Well, Gregory Snell did pass up the 3 of Carly Barker, but not anymore. Chase Kelliker up to that number 5 spot. I got you covered, girl. The number 3 of Carly Barker and the 12 of Briar Barker are lap carts. That's why Mia Lowry was allowed to go back in front of them. Mia just went a lap down to the leader, but we got a caution, so therefore we go back to the last completed lap. So Mia Lowry will be in 5th. Chase Kelliker and Scott Cole pulling away now. A 2-cart battle for the top spot. Tom Finley and John Rupert, the legend in his own mind, in 4th. Mia Lowry in 5th. Chase Kelliker and Scott Cole are still right there together, with Tom Finley holding on to 3rd right now, with John Rupert into that. Chase Kelliker going to lead us back to green with Scott Cole in 2nd, Tom Finley 3rd, John Rupert in 4th, Mia Lowry now 5th, Carly Barker right there behind her, and Briar Barker rounding out your field in 7th. Scott Cole is still right there within striking distance of your leader, Chase Kelliker. But staying with them and getting around them is another. Tom Finley holding on to 3rd right now with John Rupert in 4th. That's your white flag. Here we go, looking at the double sticks. Chase Kelliker, your winner. The 2B, Scott Cole. And the 69T of Tom Finley 3rd. John, the legend in his own mind, Rupert 4th. Better late than never. All right, it's restricted box stock 2. Here we go. Gage, Delgado, Lincoln, Slight, Presley, Hall, Creed, Mead. Look out. All right, we're underway now. Oh, look out, Tony. All right, let's see if we can get her done this time. Gage, Delgado, Lincoln, Slight, Presley, Hall, Creed, Mead, Cohen Beats, Lillian Withrow, and Elsie Fairchild. And we're going to stay green with that one, Gage Delgado, holding on to the top spot. Lincoln Slight in that runner-up. Lillian Withrow going to the inside in the infield. Presley Hall in third right now. Cohen Beats into that number 4 spot. Elsie Fairchild now fifth. Here comes Cohen Beats now, taking over that third spot from Presley Hall. Elsie Fairchild now right there on the back bumper of that 25 up Presley Hall. The ladies are duking it out for that number 4 spot. Presley Hall says, "Get out of my way, Elsie, here I come." There she goes. Gage Delgado going to lead us back to green. With Lincoln Slight right there behind him. Cohen Beats. Elsie Fairchild in for Creed Mead. Here comes Cohen Beats. Cohen Beats now moving up, moving fast up on the loud pedal now. Cohen Beats into that number 2 spot. Lincoln Slight now in third. Gage Delgado now pulling out to a comfortable lead over that 14K of Cohen Beats in second. Lincoln Slight holding on to third right now. Here comes Elsie Fairchild, got her hands full with the 93 of Creed Mead for fourth and fifth. A little love tapper going on. Creed Mead now moving up, moving fast with Elsie Fairchild moving back one spot. Creed Mead now on the loud pedal, one lap remaining, one to go. Creed Mead taking over that number 2 spot. And 93 in third. Gage Delgado, your winner. Winner. Up next. All right, it's open time. Once again, we'll give them a couple of 3 laps. And Jay Skaw not making the call. We're going to go right into the feature race. Dakota Lee, the 00D. The 11 of Dakota Earls, and the 33 of Drew Tully. We're going to give them a couple laps to get them warmed up, and then we'll be ready to go, ready to race. Dakota Lee, the 00D, the 11 Dakota Earls, and the 33 of Drew Tully. Your leader looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. It's the 00 of Dakota Lee into the top spot, with Dakota Earls in second right now. Drew Tully into that third and final podium spot. Dakota Earls going pit side. Dakota Lee retaking that number 1 spot, remaining in that number 1 spot, with Drew Tully now in second. Dakota Earls holding into that third and final podium spot. Dakota Earls still, Dakota Lee still holding on to that top spot, with Drew Tully now right there within striking distance, up there on the back bumper of your leader, Dakota Lee. Drew Tully, and we got a caution on the speedway. All right, we're back underway with Dakota Lee and Drew Tully right there, still holding on to each other right there. With Dakota Lee in the top spot and Drew Tully still right there within striking distance of that 00D. Drew Tully lost a little bit of grip in turn number 2, allowing Dakota Lee to move on up. Moving up fast is Dakota Lee now in the 00D. Dakota Lee and Drew Tully still right there together, nose to tail. Dakota still holding on, but Drew is right there. Drew Tully is still right there within striking distance of your leader, Dakota Lee. Dakota Lee still holding on to the top spot, but Drew Tully is right there. Ooh, looking to get up there and battle his way up here in front of your leader, Dakota Lee. One lap remaining, one to go. Who's it going to be? It's going to be the 00D of Dakota Lee, your winner, with Drew Tully in second. I think I'm going to need hearing aids after that race. Holy moly. Well, we're supposed to have 7 and we have 5. It's only 5 stuck around for it. Sorry about that. DJ beats the 11B, the 38 J.W. Ray, the blue number 11 Trenton Crisenberry, the 19 Olivia Van Loo, and the and the 21 Caden Barockert. Here we go. This is your dash for cash. Going down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 is your leader, the 11B of DJ Beats. Trenton Crisenberry in the runner-up spot, but here comes that 38 of J.W. Ray now taking over that number 2 spot. Got his sight set on the 11B, your leader of DJ Beats. Crisenberry in third, Olivia Van Loo fourth, and Caden Brockert in fifth. 8 laps the length for your junior 2 dash for cash. Your dash for cash, the only spot that matters is the top spot, and it's right now. Got a hold of it. It's the 11B of DJ Beats. but JW Ray is right there within striking distance. Trenton Crisenberry lost the top two. He's in third. Olivia Van Loo, fourth, and fifth is the 21 of Caden Brockert. White flag, who's it gonna be? It's DJ Beach down the back straightaway looking for the checkered. DJ Beach, your Dash for Cash winner. JW Ray in second, Trenton Crisenberry third, Olivia Van Loo fourth, and fifth, Caden Brockert. But like I said, the only spot that matters is the top spot. Dash for Cash, $75 to the winner, DJ Beach. DJ up top. All right, like I said, the only spot that matters is the top spot. Your winner, DJ Beach. All right, up next, gonna be Predator Light 340 Dash for Cash. It's gonna be the 3U of Roger Russell, the 69T Tom Finley, the 08 of Chase Kelliker, the 09 Mia Lowry, and the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Dash for Cash, Predator Light 340. And we're going to go green. We're off and racing. Here comes Chase Kelliker already on the loud pedal. Chase Kelliker taking over that top spot on lap number one. Roger Russell in second right now. Third is the 69T of Tom Finley. And then it's the 69 of Camden Lightfoot and the 09 of Mia Lowry. But once again, the only spot that matters is that number one spot being held right now by the straightaway lead over the rest of the field. Is that 08 of Chase Kelliker. Where's the broom when you need one? Lightfoot and Finley battling it out for third and fourth, but that spot doesn't matter. The only spot that matters is that number one spot, and he's got about a half a track lead over the rest of the field. And that will be Chase Kelliker. Here comes Tom Finley and Camden Lightfoot. Lightfoot now in second, Tom Finley third. Fourth is Roger Russell. Fifth is the 09 of Mia Lowry. But your Dash for Cash winner, your Dash for Cash winner, Chase Kelliker. Up next will be your final race of the day. It's your Dash for Cash. Your open carts will be right back out. And it's not even dark outside. Your Dash for Cash winner, Chase Kelliker. Once again, your final race of the afternoon and evening session will be your open Dash for Cash. And I think we have the same three. As you see, your exact same carts that was out just a moment ago. Dakota Earls, the 11, Dakota Lee, the 00D, and the 33 of Drew Tully. Dakota Earls with the whole shot, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway with Dakota Lee in second, Drew Tully into that third spot right now. But once again, the only spot that matters is the spot that's out front, and that's Dakota Earls right now. Dakota Lee now trying to make a move on the low side, not making it work yet. But he's still right there within striking distance of your leader of Dakota Earls. Dakota Earls still holding on to the top spot. Dakota Lee in second right now with Drew Tully into that third spot. All three carts right there together. Dakota Earls, there goes Dakota Lee. Dakota Earls now in second. Drew Tully holding into third. But once again, the only spot that matters is the one out front, and that's now the 00D of Dakota Lee. And that's your finish for this afternoon. Your Dash for Cash winner, Dakota Lee. On behalf of Pam Lyle and the entire Lyle family, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming out on such a beautiful afternoon here on the final Saturday in March. We thank you so much for being a part of the family this year. Don't forget, we will be back one more time for your go-karts. And then we're going to start racing outside. But don't forget, once you walk into the doors, you are part of the family. So good night, God bless, and be safe on the way home, because we want to see you back next time.
And on behalf of Show Me Dirt, I appreciate everybody that's subscribed and become members. Appreciate you all watching, and we will catch you next time. Have a great rest of your night and weekend.